controller? I don't think so, but we got a charger now, so. I want you to talk to me when I get over there.
Okay, so these are mods, new mods that I got. Continue back, select.
First.
Hello, first.
Long time no see. Hi.
Hi. I'm still setting up, opening up the app. Okay, can you bear with me?
Did you see T event?
No. What's that?
Doesn't a girl usually run the show? Where's Mariah? Emoji cold sweat.
Mariah is gone. This is her dad.
How do you make $1 million in real life in a day?
Oh, nobody said anything about real life, did they?
Oh hey Maria's dad, emoji grin, emoji grin, emoji grin.
Yeah, we're going to make $1 million a day on Farming Simulator 19. Oh, somebody's on there.
With the game.
Somebody's on. Let's see. I gotta get closer so
How
I can
many
see.
cows do you have now?
How many cows? Oh, I don't know. I think it's around 200 or 300.
Hope you all had a good Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Okay. Auto save. Okay. And you speak English, don't you? Yeah.
That a lot more than last time.
Okay. Okay, I have a lot of space on No Man's Land. Have you heard of that map? No? Ravenport? What is it? Ravenport? Heard of that one? Or you just what Mariah plays? I don't think Mariah plays Farming Simulator. Okay. Have you played Farmer Simulator 19? Hello? Did you leave? Okay, so I'm talking to myself again. Great. Still loading.
I have not played that.
Okay. Well, I can give you some pointers or on what the game is about. This is just a game. It's not real. Okay, right now it's nighttime. I'm going to see what time it is, and it's raining. It is 1:35 in the morning. It is so dark out there that I can't see much. Okay, I do have a flashlight. Let me find it. I just put an app in here for a flashlight, so I'm going to the store. I have to prep everything before I can start explaining it to you because you can't see anything. So at the store, I gotta. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. This is a garage where I take my cars, my trucks, my vehicles, and I can get them fixed. Pretty nice, huh? Okay, don't. Okay, I'm gonna create a farm here. Are you moving this? Are you moving your... Okay, never mind.
It looks very professional.
Oh yeah, it is. It's so lifelike. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to see if we can get something moving here. It's not working. I may have to start over. I can't open my store up. Oh wait, I have to join. That's what it is. Now, can I get in there? Okay, as you can see, I already have $1 million. Okay, there we go. Now, there we go. Okay, I just had to join my farm to what we were on, which is multiplayer. This one here looks like a water tank, or it's a tank that holds sewage, basically cow sewage. But we need light, so I need to find. I need to find my flashlight. Did I order that flashlight? I think I did, and it was garbage. Okay. Well, I don't want to take this big rig out. Let's find another one that's smaller. Tractor. It's 18-wheeler.
Are you capable of using the sewerage for the plants?
Actually, I turn it into to another form, and I get paid for the gas. And I can use it for fertilizer, yes, and I do both. So I use the manure and sludge for fertilizer, or I can use liquid or solid fertilizer. I only have 3 or 4 fields, and so I don't need a lot of fertilizer. Okay, I think this is my pickup truck. I'm going to release it from that. That's a seed that puts seeds on the ground.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm going to turn on my lights. This is my pickup truck, I believe. Let's get inside. Can you see inside of the truck? From the inside of the truck? From your view? Not sure what view you have. Okay, I can't see much, so I got to go back up on the top of the...
Yay.
Yeah. It's hard to see at night. Okay, so let's see where we're at here. This is this happens to be a place where I can sell bales of hay, grass, or straw. And this is one of my fields right here. What I do is I get grass. I put the lawnmower over it before it started raining a few hours ago, but I don't like to pick it up in the rain because it makes wet grass, bales or whatever that goes into my silos, and I don't want to do that. Okay, I have some greenhouses here, and I grow tomatoes. This is one of my crops. This is one of the money producers that I have. These are all tomatoes. You can hear it sprinkling inside there. Okay, on the back side I have sheep. See the sheep? I probably have close to 100 sheep, but I'm not sure. I'm not certain how many I have for sure. I have some.
How much do you make from each tomato?
From tomatoes? I don't know, because I don't get the money directly. It automatically pays. It automatically pays. It automatically pays me everything that I have that is there's some sheep there. Everything that I have that doesn't require a lot of work, it just sits out there and collects money. I don't see it all. I don't see a breakdown of how much I made. All I see is a total for all of the things that I have. And I have a few more items that I collect money from. When it gets light, I'm gonna fast forward and make it light a little bit here. When it gets light, I can show you some of the other things that make money. So it's really dark out here, and this because there's nothing else out here but me and my enterprise. Okay, I'm going to take you over by the cows. This is a field of grass right here. Okay, I have a barn here. You see the cows in there. Go in here. This is where they get milk. They milk and eat, and they sleep in here. That's the food there that you see, that brown stuff. And the game does not allow the animals to come outside of the pens, so I just leave the gates open.
You had like 3 or 2 cows last time?
Probably. I might have just been starting it. It might have been a different app. It might have been a different game map. I don't remember for sure what I was on. I think this is the first time that I streamed with this one. Okay, so this is manure. So I have a lot of cows. They produce a lot of manure, and that's where I get the sludge. Now over here is some more cows over on this side. This is a more modern facility.
Well, you have made a ton of progress.
Yeah. Well, this is pretty easy to do. You can set it up to make a lot of money, or you can set it up just to make it look nice and spend all your money as fast as you get it. And I came in and set it all up the way I like it, and then now I decided, okay, I'm gonna make $1 million a day on the game, and I have different ways of doing it. Now over here, I'm kind of driving around in the dark here. Over here I have some silos. They don't look like a regular silo. These silos are the only ones that I found that hold everything that I want. This is one of them here. So I can put I put a lot of grass in there. And what I do with the grass is I put them in these bunker silos, and a bunker silo is just like this. It's cement walls in there. So then I cover it up and make another product with it. So in this one, this is ready to use, but I have a lot. I have a couple million liters. I know this one has got a 500,000 in it, and these others, these other two combined have another 500,000. So right there is 1,000,000 liters of this grass clippings that are ready to make a product with. So when I'm ready to do that, I take the product out and I put it in these little silos here, and that way I'm able to bring in a big truck into there and load up the big truck. Now with the big truck, I take it across here and put it into, gotta find them first. Okay, I put it into this one here. That turns it into a usable product. It's called what's it called? Anyway, it's up there. See that bar coming out? This loads into a water holding apparatus or a truck. All my trucks are parked over there on the side, so you can't see them. And then I take that gas and I put it on. I don't know if it's a gas. It just, you don't see it when it comes out. So take it over here and I sell. This is where I sell it. This is a slurry tank here. This one you can't see the slurry right now. And this is manure. Can go in here, and that's where I sell it. So I can take a 30,000 liter truck, and it makes me about $70,000, $65,000 to $70,000 per truckload. And real quickly, I can make 3 or 4 truckloads because I have enough product that goes in there. Okay, so this, where's it? Okay, that yellow truck is what holds the gas. I move it over and I sell it. The green truck holds the solid stuff from the cows. It's all from cows. And this makes a lot of money. And it's called the biogas, or I just call it bio. It's all bio. Here's a small version of the big one. Just makes small.
How many vehicles do you have?
Not too many. I have, well, there's vehicles, and then there's parts that go to the vehicles. Okay, like this truck that I'm driving, it's pretty much stripped down version. But I'll have a trailer hitch and put a trailer on it, and it's a vehicle, but it needs a truck or a tractor to move. So I have enough trucks or tractors to move all my equipment that I need to use.
Okay, be right back.
Huh? What's that? What'd you say? Okay, this is the biogas. It's called biogas. Now, I'm going to try to make my way out, and I can see where I'm at by, I have a big windmill.
Be right back.
Okay. I'll wait.
Okay, I am back.
Okay, I did a fast forward and got the sunshine back. So now I'm going to undo that. Okay, now you can see the farm. This is just part of it. There's other parts that you can't see from here. That's the biogas that we looked at. And these are the silos where I put my product that's underneath of these tarps. I just keep them covered up, keeps them clean. This is one garage. I keep some of the vehicles in there, the miscellaneous vehicles. This is where I put grain in these silos. And this windmill, I can see it from far away, and it's a pretty good way to find the main road. This is the main road. It goes down the middle of the map all the way to the end is the store, the main store. So biogas, this is just diesel gas here, but I have another one right here that gives me biodiesel. It's made right here, right near. Okay, this windmill, it marks a place where I bring cow's milk and chicken eggs, and I sell them right here on that screen. Okay, now I have another field right straight ahead there, and it is grass. I use a lot of grass. That's what my product is made out of. That's my main product. I make a lot of money on that. I make maybe $500,000 a day just on grass. This is a place where I keep seeds. I keep seeds and lime, fertilizer. So if I need seeds, which I use a lot of seeds, I come here and get it. This is a part of the map that I'm developing right now. Haven't finished it yet. I'm putting some feed in here for the animals.
What is your smallest product?
What's my smallest product? Oh, that's hard to say because you can make a couple dollars on a handful of stuff. Okay, this is bales. I can make a lot of money on bales. This one on the right is hay, and the darker one is grass. And I have a third one. Let's see if I can find one. It's straw. Okay, in here, these are eggs. Okay, there's probably $3,000 worth of eggs right there. Eggs sell for a lot. You buy a dozen eggs and they're probably $150. It's just not worth it for the average person. Okay, this is all new here. I haven't really developed this yet. So you asked me about how many vehicles I have, and I don't have an exact count. I know it's 20 or more. So like if I have a combine which cuts down wheat and barley and corn and stuff, this is one of the headers. You use different headers for different stuff, different products. And over there is this is a thing that goes on a like a forklift. It'll lift up bales of hay, straw, grass. This is the nursery. It's still developing this, and I'm going to have things to plant. I'm going to make it all nice. It's going to have flowers all around here. It's going to have a nice road coming in. Over here is where I sell. I can sell cotton, but I'm not making cotton. But I sell wool from the sheep. And the sheep are right here. Right straight ahead is the sheep. I have a couple out here. I'm testing this outside. There's no building for this. It's all just right there for the sheep. And I got 4 sheep out here, 2 of them in each one of these little houses. There's little, I don't even know what to call them. One side is water and one side is food. And then when they get ready, they'll cut the wool off and they'll put it in those 2 packages right there. Now I'll show you. I've been selling the wool just right off of when they're done. And I did that yesterday. So we'll go in here and see if there's any. That thing's in the way. Okay. So since yesterday I've got, looks like maybe 10 wool from this sheep. Okay, that's called a front loader. That's okay. Now I'm stuck in here. There we go. I got to move that front loader. Come on. There he goes. I use that to carry the pallets with the wool. Okay. So it's almost time to feed them. I feed them and I clean up after them. All that stuff on there has to be cleaned up. Okay, here's another one they got. Looks like maybe 20, 25 bundles of wool. Each bundle is probably $2,000, or each 4 bundles. Okay, this is the biogas plant that I showed you earlier in the dark, and now you can get a better look at the process. So I cut the grass and I put it in these are called bunker silos, and I'll put like
what is the hardest thing to make in your farm?
The hardest thing to make? Well, let me see. This is the longest process. It takes a couple of days. The more I put in here, the more I will have. But it takes a long time to cut it, and then I have to mow it and pick it up in trucks and bring it here, spread it out, and flatten it and take all the air out of it. So that's a big long process. And when it's done, I end up with it's called silage. It looks similar to this, but this is manure, so it all looks similar. The game won't let you make a mistake. Now, so the cows, we'll take another look at the cows here. We can actually go inside of this barn. We can go inside all the barns. We can drive right in there. This is an old building. So what they do is they come in here and eat, and they sleep in here on the hay. And I think they get milked in here. They don't show the process of getting milked. But I sell the milk, and I sell cows. And there's a bale of straw right there. You see it right there. It's kind of light. It's kind of yellow color. Okay, this is the kind of the business end. I have a little place here to keep my scoop, and I scoop up the manure and put it in a truck and take it wherever I need it. This stuff, silage, doesn't pay very well, so I sell it sometimes, but usually I'll just spread it out on the fields. Okay, you can go into this barn too. I keep all these doors open because the animals They don't come out. So I can drive around in here. So the same thing on this hay or straw, the cows sleep, and that's where they eat. And then when it's time for them to get milk, or to get milked, they go into, let's see, they go into here, they go into that machine right there, one at a time, and they get milked, and the milk is stored in there. They store the milk in this big container. Is there a big container or little? I'm not sure now. I think that might be silage in there. But they store the milk until I come and pick it up. There it is. Okay, they store the milk in those milk jugs. You see them right there? Okay. And the milk sells pretty nice. 32,000 gallons of milk is about $105,000. Makes a lot of money. Okay, this is the grass. You can see I already mowed this, and the mower will put the grass in lines, and then I get a big truck that scoops this up, and then I take it over to a silo, or I put it in the bunker silos. Now you can see the tomatoes here. I just put these in, these greenhouses. I put them in yesterday, so I haven't really done any research on them. But they're all loaded. They got manure and water on each one of them. Okay, this is the main part of the farm. So now I'm going to go off to one of the outskirt locations. I have a nice big road that goes up there because I have combines have pretty big heads on them, and so I need a big road. And I have one now. It's already cut down the wheat. I think this was wheat. This is wheat, and I used the wheat for the chickens. And this on the ground is straw. So I use the straw for cow bedding, and also I add some to their feed, the straw. Okay, there's a combine right there, and now it's still raining, so I can't cut any more off of this field. But that's the combine. See, that head on that one is really big, and that black arm sticking out the side, that means he's ready, he's full. He needs a big truck to come and take the seeds that he's holding in there. Okay. Then that red thing down there is one of the trucks. I use like 3 trucks. Okay, there's a straw truck right there that picks up the straw. And I can tell the difference because that's a tractor. And this one is a truck. Did you see the difference? That's a truck. I have to wait for it to stop raining before I can finish this field. This is one of the equipment barns. I have things that, like this is on the green thing, is a cultivator. It just turns the field over so that I can plant more in it. And then this other thing, there's actually 2 machines there, and they make hay out of grass. That's a process too. Okay, now we're going to go look at the chickens. The chickens I've had set up a couple of days. I haven't really done much to them yet. I put in a little silo. They only use 2 grain. That's all they use. They don't use any water. they just use two types of grain, wheat and barley. So I have that stored in the silo right close to them. Okay, and in return they give me eggs. Now let's go look at this. These boxes collect the eggs. Pick one up so you can see. Okay, that one fell out. It just transferred to another container is what it did. So get these out of the way.
How long on average does it take to farm the chicken eggs?
I just got these container carriers. They'll hold 4. They're really easy. They go automatically flat when you drop them. They'll pick up. Oh, that one fell out of the truck, but see it pop back up on its top. The regular egg containers don't do that, and there's one of them inside of this box here. So I just got these and haven't had a chance to do a lot of research. I'm still checking them to see what they do. They'll hold 4 of those egg boxes. So the boxes, they were really hard. You put them in the truck and they wouldn't stack at all. You couldn't stack them. Okay, so there it looks like there's 2 in here. Let's pick it up here. So let's take it over. Okay. That one is, I don't know what his problem is. Okay, so we're going to take it over and sell it, and we'll see how much we get for that. Okay, so I have 3 coops here. Every one of them's got 100 chickens. Or they had 100 chickens yesterday. I don't know what they have today. I'm going to check though. They make chickens really fast. Uh-oh. I turned on my auto saves. Oh, I think Mariah turned on my auto save. Light use, fuel use low. Okay. And so I usually have it off because saving is kind of a hassle. I don't save until I want to. Okay, we're going to look at how many chickens we have now. And we have 108, 108, and 105, 16. That's 21. So overnight, we got 21 new chickens. 21. So I can sell the chickens. I think it's like 20 bucks a piece I get for them. Okay, so cows are 12, 56, 68, and 70. That's about 100 and just 140 almost. 140 cows. I started out with 100. So now I have 40 cows that are basically free. Now if I sell those $2,000 a piece, that's about $100,000. And that took maybe a week to get those. Okay, we're going to shut that tailgate and we're going to put straps on there because these bounce out of this truck real easy. This truck goes 75 miles an hour and it doesn't like, the eggs don't like that back there. They bounce around. I lost a lot of eggs bouncing around. Okay, we're going to take these down to that big windmill and sell them. I think this is 2 boxes of eggs. I think each box has like 6 liters. So this is not a lot of eggs. It's 12 liters. It's the weight. That's the weight of it. I don't know how many eggs are in that. Okay, up here, so you can see the windmill back there. And that tells me where this is. I can see it from all over, a lot of areas that I can see this. So we're going to sell these eggs right here. I think it is. I think so. Let's see. You can hear that windmill churn. Okay, let's see if we can get this out of here. No. I gotta see where I got the eggs. I thought it was here. Let's see. Bear with me. Okay, eggs are... Eggs are at the dairy or at the shop. And the dairy is buying them for $4,276 per liter. And vehicle shop grains is $4,585. That's over $300 per liter more. So that's where I'm going to take them. So I'm going to take them up there. Because with those 2 boxes, I can make an extra $600. If I got 10 boxes, that'd be $3,000 more just for going up the road a little ways. I have a lot of my sound turned. Ooh, I don't have my straps on here. There we go. I don't have a lot of the sounds turned on. The truck sounds not turned on. Okay, this is where I can take the eggs for more money. And it's the way I usually get rid of eggs. I gotta go faster. Come on. Come on, go, 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 go. No, not gonna do it. Okay. I'm just gonna get out and pull it off myself. Just plop it down on the ground, and they're already sold. Okay, what did I get? It's not coming up. Maybe this is the wrong place. I wonder if the eggs fell out. I think the eggs fell out. Okay, well, I could expect to get $1,000 for those 2 boxes anyway. Are you still there? Come on. Okay. I used to have a house up on that hill, but I took it down. It was pretty nice. But there were just 2 other problems. Yes, okay. There were a few other problems it had. The ground wasn't level up there, and it's hard to find something that you can put on unlevel ground. I got to tie that box down. Okay. All right. I'll be back in just a minute. Hold on. Okay.
Extreme break. Oh, that's how you know you're a gamer.
Okay, we're back, and I'm going to show you another source of income. All right, here we go. I have a little lake. Let's see. You can see it from here. You can just barely see it from here. So. Okay, that's my lake. Very small. I can take my tankers in there and fill them up with water. Okay, you remember what's in this field? This is wheat. Okay, I have a magic tree. I don't know why this does this, but this tree is floating up there. When I cut the trees out of this area, that one stayed up in the air. Okay, so that doesn't make any money for me, but when I'm growing stuff, it makes
Flying
problems.
tree.
What is it? A flying tree, yeah. Okay, these things I make, let's see how much I make in a day. $1,000 an hour or something like that. Let me see. Let's see. Where do I look at that? Let's go to the okay, this particular one makes I pay $100 a day, and I get back $750 per hour on each one of those. So that's another source of income. I have 3 of them up there. $750 an hour each one. Okay, this is nice up here. It was the highest spot that I could find on the whole map, except what I couldn't get to. I can't get over to there. I can go down this hill, but it ends down there, so down on that road. Okay. You can see parts of my farm. That's that big field with the flying tree. And you can see a road down there and the lake. Off in the distance. I don't know if it... Yeah, I should go down there. Off in the distance, there's more stuff. Okay. What else? I like to go fast and fly. Okay, this is straw. I'm waiting for the rain to stop. It's still coming down. I can tell if my windshield wipers are going. Windshield wipers aren't going. Huh. But I can still see it. Okay. So, first thing I do when I start up the day is take care of the animals. Yeah, we'll worry about these eggs later. So I have 5, 6, maybe 600 animals, give or take. I'm not sure exactly how many. I'm just going to park this guy here and find a Okay, this is wheat. Why is it in this truck? Oh, this is the truck I got for the chickens. Yeah, you can see the rain. So I feed the animals first. Okay, doesn't take very much. Chickens don't use water. All I have to do is give them either wheat or barley. Missed it. Come on. They get just a little dab. That's all. Not much. So the chickens are pretty new. I started them about a week ago, but just yesterday I added a couple hundred chickens, or 150 or something. And this thing is not driving very well here. Okay, that's all there is to feeding those guys. Real easy. And now I'm going to go over to the shed that oh wait. I have a tractor out here somewhere. There it is. No, that's not the right one. Okay, I don't see the tractor. See if I can find it. Okay, oops. There. He was hiding, I didn't even see it there. So I got a bucket on here. This is the best way I've found for cleaning up their mess of all these animals. It's the only thing that works for all of them. Okay. That takes care of the chickens. And I leave this over here so that it's always handy. I put it in that shed right there. That's where I store it. And next we're going to look at what comes up next. Okay, we're going to look at the cows. This machine.
Good evening, Maria's father.
Huh? This machine will make cow food. Okay, so this silo's got 500,000, just short of 500,000 silage in there. So what I'm going to do first of all is scoop some of it up. I just drive on it and it'll scoop it up. This is called silage. And basically all it is grass. And it's rotten grass actually, and the air has been kept away from it. And the cows like it for some reason. I think it's because it's fermented. It's like drinking a bottle of booze for them, probably. Just guessing. Okay, now we're going to put it in one of these silos. Let's put it in number 2. Oh wait, I don't think there's any hay in there. Okay, goes up in the silo and I dump it out. You can see it coming out the side there. I just got a new silo. It's supposed to mix the ingredients to make the cow food, but I've been doing it myself. And so I have straw and hay and silage, so that's what I need. And I do a little count because I use so much of each. So straw I use 4,000 liters. And so I can watch the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then I go to hay and I need 8,000. 8 and 4 is 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And the rest of it I fill up with silage. And that turns into what's called TMR, total mixed rations. And that's what the cows like to eat. So I start here with the nearest barn. This one was so full because I took a lot of cows out of here. They had a lot of extra food. And I don't know if it's going to take any food. No, it's not taking any again. So that's okay. I still need to come back and clean that mess up down there. Now we'll go check the other. This is only for cows. Okay. This is there's a magic ground. If it's within those yellow and black markings, it'll go into their feed, fill it up. That's 17,000 liters in there, and they ate it all. And now I have to get more. Okay, I'll do that later. Sometimes they'll take 3 or 4 loads and it's just time. I can get, I have some already mixed in here, so I'll just load it up. Okay, I got 425,000 liters of this in here. quicker. Is this interesting? Do you find doing this looks like a lot of fun? I kind of got hooked on this game. Once in a while I find a game that I like and I'll play it and play it and play it.
Yee.
Okay, that's 34,000 liters. You're taking all of that. Alright, so they probably need more, even more food. So now I'm going to give them water. I got to park this back over in the bio garage. I use this for the bio garage because it's the only machine that I've found that scoops the silage out of those big silos. And it does it every time. Never have a problem with it. Okay, so now the water.
In 3 minutes, Fortnite is updated.
Is that already? Are you gonna go? Okay, where's my tanker, my water tankers? I know they're out front. There's one. Okay, I've got, that's 8,000 gallons. That's a small one. But I'm gonna jump out and go over to this big one. This black truck is milk. And this one is water. So I've got, this is full, it's 32,000 liters of water in there. Turn around and head down to the barn. I'm going to get rid of this red barn. I like it, but here's one of the problems. The water is outside, but I got to go through this tiny little gate, run over all the cows, and it's over here around the corner, just tucked away out here. It's really hard to get to it. Okay, that one's full. Then we go out through that gate. Okay, the cows got all their water. I have to come back and clean that mess up. Chickens don't use water. Okay, they use just so little water. These guys out here, they might use 2 liters. There's only 2 of them for now. Probably today I'll put some more out here.
How many farms do you have so far?
Well, Okay, it depends on what you're calling a farm. I kind of look at this whole thing as being a farm. Different processing areas. Everything is kind of connected. I use the same equipment for all the different processes. So this whole thing to me would be a farm. I have other maps that I use, and I probably have 4 or 5. Oops, I want to go around the front here. I have to water these too. I don't know if I have enough water for them. So I'm gonna plant lemons, cucumbers, oranges, apples. I don't know what else I have. All those items pay the farm. So everything I do is working towards some kind of income for the farm. So I'll show you that in a second here, as soon as I'm done watering. 2 more. These got watered last night, so they're full. They hold 2,000 liters. That green barrel holds 2,000 liters of water. Okay, just enough. Okay, I'm going to show you the income. I haven't purchased anything. This is the income for the last few days. Now you can see on Friday I purchased some new vehicles, and I did some building. It's terraforming is what it is, painting the scenery and stuff. So that cost me about $850, almost $1 million. And so I still made quite a bit, but I had a lot of things that I purchased on Friday. Saturday I made, looks like $569,000. Sunday I made $762, almost $763,000. Yesterday I made $253,000. I wasn't on very long. And today already I've made $500,000. 500, is it? Oh, I'm too far away here. Yeah, 500. Looks like 541,000. So the property income, if you look down that line, you'll see one, it's $122,000. Okay, those are the windmills, the tomatoes, and a few other things that are they just sit there and collect money. And every hour I make so much money. So I don't know, I think it's every hour I make around $20,000 an hour. So at the end of the day, you can see, like yesterday was $238,000 was just property income, because I purchased something. I purchased something in the biogas, and it just made more money. Okay, so their biogas income is $417,000. So you can see I can easily, and today I haven't really been on here today. You can see I can easily make $1 million a day just playing a game, and it's not real. I wish it were. even a small part of it. Excuse me. Okay. Now, after I feed the animals and water them, I have to clean their messes up. And so I got to take this tanker out and fill it with water now. Okay. My water supply right now is marked by this green shed. So I just tell people if they're working with me, just find the green shed and go past that and you'll find water. We use a couple of these tankers every day for water, at least 2, maybe sometimes more. Depends on.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah. Hey. Okay, we're getting water right now. I use that whole tanker on the animals and the tomatoes. So this is one source of water. Okay, straight ahead there I have a campground I'm making, and it's going to go up into the hills. I have tents and seating areas, places where people can just go and relax. You can even drive up there, and it's just a fun drive to drive through the forest. Okay, that's full. And we come back out.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah. Hey. Okay. Oh, is this Mariah? Hey, Mariah. Okay, I just filled this tanker up with water.
How's your farm?
Pretty good.
Yes.
I just fed and watered all the animals. Now I had to fill up this tanker with water. And it holds 32,000 liters of water. Okay. Now I gotta go pick up the milk.
You can tell 'cause I'm the only other atheist here.
Yeah, you are. I doubt that very much, though. There's what is it? I looked in a book about atheists, and there's 50 million, or there was 50 million atheists in California, which is most of the atheists in the country.
I made you laugh.
Yes, because
Ha ha, funny man.
okay, I got 4,400 milk in this one, so we're going to load that into the tanker. The black tanker is the milk. Weird, huh? Oh, the same to you, fella. Why isn't it? The selected silo. Oh, I already took it. Okay, never mind. Just loaded so fast. Okay, now I'm going to go down to this other cow thing here. Now they process differently down here. I like that I can just drive up next to it. But this one I got to back it into that tiny little hole, and it's kind of a pain. This got, wow, is that 32,000? No, 3,200. Never mind. Okay, I got 7,700 liters of milk. And that is not even 1/4 of the capacity of that tanker. So I might just wait. First I'm going to check the price, see what the price is, see if it's moving. I don't have to go very far, just that windmill right there. Okay, the price is...
Guy donated $100 super chat sticker.
Who did? Ty? Okay, 1776, and it's going down. But at the store it's 1920, and it's going down. So for an extra $150 per liter, per 1,000 liters, I'd probably make an extra $30. So it's not even worth the time, since the farm makes about $12,000 an hour easily. So we're just going to dump this off here. Yeah.
Santa donated $1 super chat.
Okay. Okay. Mom's over there trying to make me answer her.
Maria.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So made $13,600. $13,600. So times 4 would be over almost $60,000 if that tanker was full for that price. But I've had it more.
Matthew donated $1 super chat.
Good. Is that because he's watching this? Okay.
Maria.
There we are. Now the milk is done, and so now I got to do a cleanup on the animal enclosures, and I do that. Ooh, look at all that wheat. Oh, that's straw. Okay, this guy.
New FN update. Emoji face with rolling eyes.
It's hard for me to concentrate when you're yakking, so I made you laugh.
Not getting on 3.
Yeah, sometimes I just don't understand what you're saying, because it's do I talk like a little robot? Does it sound like a robot? Okay,
I'm not home.
I know, because if you were, you'd be here. Okay. Now we're gonna go clean that stuff up. Come on. Missed a spot. Yeah, not gonna get it. Okay, that one was easy. I did the chickens already. The chickens are so easy. If you go back to the first part of this vid, you'll see me taking care of the chickens, feeding them and cleaning them up. They just take a little bit of seed, and that's all. No water, nothing. Then you clean up their thing, and you take the eggs. Okay, now I can take this stuff that fell on the ground and put it back in the feed. Okay, says I can't do that here. Now, I cleaned up the animal. Oh, I gotta do the sheep. I gotta do the sheep. So, this machine is called a front loader. It's I can use it for with that bucket to scoop up stuff, or I can put forks on it to pick up bales, straw bales, hay bales, or I can put a pallet fork on it to lift pallets of stuff, whatever is in the pallets.
The dog won't stop biting.
Yeah, well, you need to have a fix. Some kind of a fix that you can use on the dog. It won't hurt him, you know. Okay. Okay, just like that. Now we can take that, put it back in their feed. Maybe not. They don't have a lot. They're not eating a lot. Just throw it in a silo. Come on. Ooh, come on, let's go. So, I just filled up their food, so there's not a lot of room, and so that stuff that I picked up, if I know there's room in there, I'll put it back in their tray, but I don't know for sure, so I'm just going to bring it over here. It's 135 liters. It's not very much, but every little bit. Okay, down the hatch. Is that it? That's it. Okay, so what is this machine called? Got all the businesses in the front. It's called a front loader. That's me sitting inside. Okay, I'm going to put this back away. And now we're going to do some work in the biogas facility, which is what we're in right now. This is the real money maker here. I can make, if I worked at it, I could probably make $2-3 million a day in here. Two people could definitely do it. You have to cut a lot of grass, pack it in, you know, stomp on it, cover it up, wait for a day, and then you come back the next day and it's all ready. So right now I have 2 million 2 million liters in the bunker silos, and I have 3 million liters in the other silos. So I have a lot of that. Okay, let's go to, oh, that's a big face full of poop. Okay, this is poop. First we're gonna go pick up some grass. And I don't mean the smoking kind. I mean green grass. And we do that. I've already mowed the lawn, the grass area. I did it yesterday. So now I have to find a truck. Here it is. Getting ready to use this over by the nursery. Okay, I have I think it's about 750,000 liters of grass in this area. Could be a little more, could be less, depending on if I fertilized it, which I might not have. It looks like a spook over there. Okay, this is how we pick up the grass. The lawnmower, cut the grass and put it into a nice little pile. Okay, now we got to turn on the machine and just head down the rows. Very simple. So making biogas is a little bit of a process, but it pays like probably the best pay. And I can take this grass and put it directly into the biogenerator, but I make 3 times as much if I make silage out of it. So I put it in the big bunker silos, and I've got 4 big ones and 3 smaller ones for now. I'm going to have more in a little bit. There's a lot of grass in this map. Like the whole place is grass. And I'll be able to make, with help from some other people, if they start playing, could make 10 million a day easily. But you have to have the facilities. You have to have the bunkers to make the silage. Then you have to have the place to put the silage, the generator. I just have the one, but I can have more. And one of the biggest time wasters is traveling from place to place. So if your area is all close together, where you're processing something, it takes less time and you make more money. Okay, I have about half a truck full here of grass. So we're going to go over. This is my shortcut, if I can get up there. These smaller tractors don't have a lot of horsepower. Yep. Now I'm stuck. Come on, push it. Push it, push it, push it. He's stuck. That's not a big bump, but it's just enough that he can't get over it with that big bunch of grass. So we're going to take him over here and get a bigger tractor. I'm going to get Big Bertha on the job. Okay. Just a minor inconvenience. That's the problem with having hills all over the place. Okay, so I go into a bunker. This one I just emptied out earlier today. And go in until the back of the truck or the wagon is all the way in. And then open up the back gate and let the grass come out. Try to space it out along the whole silo. Pretty close. Okay. So I do that about 20 or 30 times. Look at this tractor compared to my pickup truck. Okay, now once I have a bunch of grass in that silo, I don't know, I'm having troubles getting stuff to go. I'm going to release this wagon. Once I have the grass in the silo, I smash it down. It gets the air out of it. Not this. This is not real, but this is how they do it on a real farm. They use corn or grass, pile it up in a silo like this, and run tractors over it, flatten it out, get all the air out. Right now we're already half gone. The air is half gone already. I can smash it down pretty flat. Okay, so this is 50. This is 31,000 liters. I just half a truckload. Okay, you can see it smashing out, and all the air is out of it. But I like to smash it even further. Okay, now that's then once I have 500,000 to 1,000,000 liters in there, I cover it up with this plastic. That's the white sheets of plastic. And since this is a game, it only takes one day, and it turns it into this brown stuff, which is the silage. It's fermented grass, what it is. And that's it there. And then I have a machine that'll pick it up and put it in the other silo. Now we're gonna, let's put this guy away. after this demonstration, I'm going to put all my tools back in where they belong. That way I can find them. I know exactly where they're at. Okay, now I can take this tractor again, not that one. Okay, I'm going to hook that truck up, or that wagon. Other way. Come on. Come on. Okay, this wagon. Oops. Didn't I get you hooked up? Do I gotta slap you around? Get on there. Here we go. This wagon has like a vacuum on the bottom. You don't see this on the other wagons. The bigger little vacuum that picks up the grass. So I don't want to use this one for this. It's too cumbersome. I have another wagon. It's need the tractor. Okay, let's go get that other one. I think there's one over here. I might have it for some other use right now. I think I do. I'm harvesting in 2 areas, so I only have 2 of those trucks. Okay, so no biggie. I'll use this other one here. Okay, so now I think I put a lot of silage out of that first bunker. I put it in here.
Hi.
Hi. Put it in here.
I am new.
Okay. Well, have you watched the video yet? You coming in the middle of it? Okay, right now I'm going to get silage. And
MOD. 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 MOD.
well, I've had people call me MOB, but MOD, I'm not sure what that means. Okay, silage. There's silage. I got 120,000 liters in here, but I only need about 50 to fill this truck. Ooh, that wasn't 150,000. Well, it's 12,000. So I take this over to here, usually when it's full. Not that one, I take it to this one. I have to turn around because this thing dumps it out of the back. So I turn around, back it up there. Okay. Now that wasn't very much. I usually put 5 or 6 of those trucks full in there, and then I get the yellow tank. It's down there. Oh wait, these are water tanks here in the wrong place. Yep, wrong place. There it is. This is make sure I have the right one. Nope, it's the wrong one too. It's this one, the yellow one. Okay. Now, this is completely empty, and I don't expect to get a lot of product out of here. This is the actual end product for the grass, and it's gone through all the processing. I cut the grass, pick it up, put it into silos, dry it out or ferment it. Then I take it and put it in the silos over there with the brown roof. Then I take it from those silos with the truck and I put it into this container here, and it goes back into that tank and comes out here as the product. Okay. And this is called digestate. I've got 10,000 gallons in here. It's not all from that little tank, or that little truck that I just put in here. But you can see that you can't see it. Usually if it's anything else, you can see it coming out. But this stuff, you can't see it for some reason. So I'm assuming it's gas. Okay, I have 10,471 liters of digestate. And I just take it over here to the other side and sell it. Now, that was probably a couple of truckloads, if that. I don't know for sure how much was in there. And so I dump it off here, 10,500 gallons, or liters, and I make $27,500. So not bad. That's my end product. It's called digestate. I get it from cutting grass, basically.
What did you say to someone asking for mod?
What mod? Which mod? Do you know which mod? Because I didn't remember anybody asking. Okay, if you know which mod, ask me. Particular mods are sometimes pretty hard to find because there's just so many of them. So that process of making that digestate, that's what my farm is all about. Because that makes the most money. So I have other items that make money, and that includes cattle, milking the cows. So cows milk, and actually selling the cows. Then there's sheep wool from the sheep, and then there's chickens, eggs from the chickens, and I can sell sheep and chickens, sell them. Okay, now I don't know about pigs. Right now I don't have anybody that's helping me on this, but if I get a couple of guys to help me work this farm, then we'll probably do pigs and horses, and that's more money, and they can have fun playing the game, and it is just a game after all. So here's tomatoes. I grow these tomatoes. I don't know how much money I make on tomatoes, but let me look at what it says here. So tomatoes, I gotta go somewhere else to do this. So tomatoes. Okay, so cucumbers is here, and I can make it's like $88 per hour for every greenhouse. So that's not very much. See if I can find a greenhouse. Here we go. Okay, tomato greenhouse. $1,000 per hour per greenhouse. I've got 6 right now, so I'm making off the greenhouses, as long as I keep them watered and fertilized, I make about $1,000 an hour for each one, or total $6,000 per hour. It's not bad. Thing just sits there, and I put a little water in here in that green thing, and I bring around a truck of manure, put it in that cement thing right there, and that's all I do. I do that once or twice a day. That's part of my opening process. So now I have an opening process. Oh, there's no manure here. I've got to take care of that. I have an opening process. First thing I do is feed and water all the animals, and that includes cows, sheep, and chickens. And then after I've fed them, then I can process whatever they give me. And you know, sheep give me wool. You can see the wool in there. That's from one day, because I had this cleared out yesterday. That's I have two sheep pens here. That's from just the last day. So I cleared that out yesterday, sold them all. Okay, I have 2 little places. This is where I'm going to keep sheep that are when I have a count. I don't know whose young sheep are, or cows. They come out as adults, so you can't just pick them out and you know. So I'm going to put them here, and then when I take them in to sell, I'll pick them from here, because I can't hold too many sheep down here. But it'll be enough. Okay, we're going to spear a sheep. Woo! Okay, it doesn't hurt anything. It's not real. Okay, there's sheep over here on that side, sheep over here on this side. Let's go look at the chickens one more time. Okay, this is where I make bales of grass and hay, and I sell it right there in that building. So you can make, I make about $25,000 every time I fill the stacker up, which holds 16 bales. I fill that up, take it in. It's going to be anywhere from about $10,000 up to $20,000 for that. I got bales laying out here in the ground. I haven't picked them up yet. It's one thing I like about this map. It's all grass. And you can mow anywhere except for in the trees. And we're going to go look at the chickens. And then I'm going to take you for a little ride through the forest. I have a road going through the forest. It's kind of a fun drive. It only takes a couple minutes. Okay, getting into my chicken area. This is I'm gonna
MOG chocolate bar.
I'm gonna get a bigger shed here. This shed's not big enough for me. Okay, here's the chicken pens. I have 300 chickens. Yeah, it's a little more than 300 now because I think I counted that they had overnight they had 24 new chickens. So I'm going to have too many chickens. I'm going to have to sell them in a few days. Okay, I've got boxes out here that collects the eggs. Now,
MOG donut.
yeah. Oh, MOD pizza. I know that one. Yep. Chickens are the easiest. All they eat either wheat or barley. That's it. No water.
MOG pizza.
And you just keep them clean. You scrape up like that little pile of wheat right there. Clean that up, and they produce more for you. Okay, now I'm going to go to my pickup truck. It was raining just about all day yesterday, so
I had 2 roosters.
I had to stop these fields. You can't process them when it's raining. So I'm going to get to that today. Okay, here's my pickup truck. And we're going to go for a little ride. First of all, we're going to go to the out to the extreme. One of the extremes over here. This truck goes 75 miles an hour. It goes pretty fast. That's not really 75 miles an hour, but
Is that a Ford?
yeah, I think it's probably a what is that? Oops, bale. Whee! Okay, this is where my road starts that goes through the woods over here. If I was in a tractor, we'd still be talking about it. But we're here already, so. Okay, this is empty fields over here. And I'm thinking that, if somebody wants to be do lumber, they could do that here for sure, because this is all trees. And I planted some trees. The trees I planted are these big tall ones. I got them, in different places all around. There's probably about 50 or 60 of them. And they grow pretty thick, big. Okay. And we get up into the woods. Yeah. If you live in Washington, Oregon, Northern California, parts of Idaho, Montana, this is what it looks like. So we're just going slow. It's nicer. I want to put some picnic tables out here. Maybe barbecue. You could do camping in here. I have camping tents. And as I find mods to put in here, I probably will. There's flowers that grow in here. You can see inside, you go inside the canopy here. That's a nice camping area. I could throw a tent up there, make a campfire, find some place to fish, and just stay for a week. No problem. Okay, so you can go off the side here. Yeah, this is a little bit overgrown in this side, but nice. It's nice for nature walk. Okay, now remember this is out in the woods. And so here's a little chicken farm out in the woods. It's just open space. And the guy's got his little chicken farm here. And that's pretty much it. That's this nature trail. On the other side, there's more trees over on the other side. The only thing is it's really a lot of hills, steep, but it's nice. Okay, that's my wheat field. Okay. Well, you've seen just about everything. We can go down by the lake. That's not the lake there, that's a cliff. The lake is right over this hill. I don't want to go too far, I'll go past it. Where'd it go? Nope. Went past it.
PP hole.
Okay, I gotta go back to the main road so I can find it, because oh wait, here it is. This is my big truck rig garage. I got the big trucks out here, 18 wheelers or something. That's when I'm moving cows or sheep, I put them in that trailer. Come on, move. Okay. I put a tent here once, but I took it down. Okay. Where's the lake? There it is. Okay. There's a little island on the lake. Is that it? No, there it is. That's a pretty small island. Let go. So it's not too deep, but you can see down in there. I wish they had fish to put in there. That would be nice. So I bring tankers up in here and fill them with water. It's one way to get free water, which every place is free water anyway. This is a parking area. This parking area for the campgrounds. Campgrounds, hiking, swimming. It's not big enough for a boat, but I do have a boat, an old beat up boat that I'm going to put there for decoration. Okay, here's firewood if you need it. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this bump. Whee! Everybody catch that? And we're back to the main farm. Okay. Smokey the Bear was here, and he put up a little fire station. So there's fire extinguisher, there's buckets of dirt, and a shovel, an axe, and looks like a hammer or a wedge or something. I don't know what that is. Very nice. Keep us safe. All right. So if I can figure out how to turn this thing off, we're going to put it to bed. It's an old windmill. It's my beacon, so I can find out where I'm at. Did everybody understand the process here, how I make money? Biogas. It just takes grass is all it takes, and time. So during this video, I made $100,000. Just stuff working between the windmills and the tomatoes and a few other things that I have going. The bio plant makes money just sitting there. It's processing. I don't know, I suppose it would probably go dead after a while, but I don't know for sure. Okay, that box belongs over with the chickens. So, whee! So I have a few landmarks set up. This silo is one of them. I can see that from the cows. And the chickens are just right there, right close. It seems like they're far away, but they're just right there.
How's the farm going?
Oh, it's going pretty well. Right now I'm just building, experimenting.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Are they being nice to you?
Yeah. It's kind of quiet right now. Is this Mariah? You're not going to tell me?
They better.
You going to whip them into shape?
Yes.
All right. I'm trying something new, these boxes. But I think it's just stealing my eggs. And I don't know where they're going.
Hello.
Hello.
You have a good night, and have fun farming. Getting pretty late.
Okay.
Hey,
thank-
Marioc.
Okay.
She cute. Don't you agree?
Okay, I won't.
Hey. You are very pretty.
No, I hope not.
GG.
Who's Gigi?
Not you her for a little bit. Is she still in here? Simp. Also, I think he fell asleep again. Yep. He can get his rest. He worked very hard. Indeed he did. I am gonna guess he gonna be asleep for the next hour and 30 minutes. I don't know, I told but she should be home soon. Interesting. Dude, I wanna go home. This dog is gonna make me cry. I meant to type Mariah on that sentence laughing. Joseph77 says here, bud. I think you do it like this. Joseph77. Interest. I don't think it worked. Which one's highlighted? Joseph77. The dog bit me, emoji crying face. I don't think has in chat. Both were. Riker. Probably doesn't he work because he has a space in his name. The Riker is the only one highlighted for me. Sinuk. I don't know. Sinuk. I'll go on and out to test. RIP. Sinuk 2. Spaces work. RIP Sinuk 1. Yes indeed. Emoji ZZZ, emoji sleeping, emoji bed. Apple. Is trash. What up? We are watching the best content on the platform. I can't drive home. Can you tell Tyler to pick me up, please? Hes sleeping. Dad. Hello? Maria's dad, are you awake? Dad. Don't worry, I think I know how. Emoji bread, emoji family with mother, father, son and daughter, emoji Japanese symbol for beginner, emoji fork and knife with plate, emoji bread, emoji family with mother, father, son and daughter, emoji Japanese symbol for beginner, emoji fork and knife with plate. Didn't he work? Well, Brit Mariah. emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato. Emoji bread, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato. Emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji bread. Emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji bread, emoji potato, 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 emoji bread, emoji bread, emoji potato, emoji bread, emoji potato. Emoji bread, emoji potato, 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 emoji bread. Emoji potato, emoji bread, 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 emoji potato. Emoji bread, emoji potato, 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 emoji bread. Emoji potato, emoji bread, 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 emoji potato. Maria's dad. Can you hear me? Hello? Dad. 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 Father. Put headphones on. Hello. 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 Well, been going to bed night. Sup baby girl. You look cute, emoji wink. Yo.